There we go. How is everyone? The magic is back, Nagi? That's good. How are you? How is everyone? That's good. Let me see if I can put one headphone away. One sec. There you go. Midge! How are you? We're a little over halfway, so it shouldn't be too much longer, guys. Hope you have a good day too, Alex. You can still have a good day, even with some things that are weighing you down. I know you will. Go do some writing or something like that. Something that'll help cheer you up. I know you can. Almost there, guys. We're at 83%. I try to. I do have depression, and I fight with it on a daily basis. It's very hard, especially in a situation like we have right now, where we're short on funds. I can't help anything because I don't have any money. I'm broke, and I can't do anything for my mom, really, to help out. That's good. Aw. We're still here for you, though, Mage. And even today, even though me and my mom went and got our nails done today, it's the only girlish thing that I do, she had to pay for it. And that makes me sad because it's something that I would love to pay for her, especially since tomorrow is her birthday and I can't afford to buy her anything. And then Wednesday she had surgery. That's a lot. I want to do something nice for her. I have not seen the Nintendo Direct trailer. It does. It really, really does. I mean, I would love to be able to pay for her to go to a spa so she can relax for a little bit. And do something she did for me years ago. Yes, you do. You've done a lot for me, Nagi. You have no idea. And I appreciate every single one of you for being here, even when I'm getting frustrated. You guys do brighten my day. So I want you guys to know that I thank all of you. And it makes things will get better. I have to believe that. It may suck right now, and this may be a trial so that I can learn how to handle situations like terrible situations. But you know what? I have to believe that there's something coming up. Something big that will change my life for the better. Otherwise, I'm going to be digging myself into a pit. Being here is something, Mage. You have no idea. I know there are a lot of streamers out there that hate their lurkers because they don't respond in chat. They don't pay for subs or anything like that. I adore my lurkers because even if you're not talking in chat, exactly, not being here helps. You being here helps. My lurkers mean a lot to me because without them, I wouldn't even have a community. So you all mean so much to me. Even when I'm looking up every morning and seeing that my followers have gone down, knowing that I have you guys around makes this worth it. Just you showing up and being here makes it all worth it. Oh my goodness! Ray, thank you for the 5 gifted subs! Thank you so much! Exusash, Ronan! Texas, Wyvern, you got yourself a sub. And Goody Main, thank you all. If you all are in chat, please give Ray a thank you. Thank you so much, Ray. Also, I love how they spelt Maine. That is awesome. But yes, if any of you are in chat, please give Ray a thank you for his gifted. Oh my goodness! Nagi, thank you! so much, you guys. Oh my, level 3 is complete. Oh my goodness. What do we got here? If all of you, if you're in chat, anybody who got a gifted sub, please make sure to thank Nagi and or Ray. We have Worldwide Alex, Popper, Popper Beard. That's in Tweaks Official. Ninja got a sub. It's a Fran Loki Strifeheart. That's an interesting. Wait, I'm thinking that they're a Final Fantasy fan. That's an interesting cuckoo fruit. Oh, so many people. Some of them I don't know, but that's cool. Thank you so much, you guys. Level 4 hype train. Oh my goodness. We're working on this, guys. You have no idea. That helps so much. We're gonna get there. It's getting there. We're in the middle of the download, so I actually might run ads. And sorry this is taking so long, guys. It's at like 20% for the actual verification of the files for the patch. I'd almost be willing to change Wuwa to a different day. So sort of. What I did for my computer that's actually broke. The old computer, the computer that I had a few weeks ago, the motherboard fried on it. So I took the took the hard drives from it and the graphics card. I used an old case that I used to have. And I got a new motherboard, CPU, and some new RAM. Yes. So I kind of piecemealed it together with new stuff and old stuff. Hoping once I can actually get back to full, employment and everything like that, or get more money somehow, some way, I can buy a brand new computer. Yep. It is. It's kind of that. Yes. I'm glad that there are bits and pieces of it that actually still work. I am so happy that some of this is still working. Enough of it that I can actually use too. I do want to at least get a new graphics card at some point, one that's gonna run a lot of things a lot smoother. Yeah. Everything will get better, guys. You just have to push through, even during the hard times. And right now, with everything going on, it is definitely a hard time for a lot of people. We got some new hype train emotes, guys! Oh, I like that one. Look at that hype train emote, guys. Oh, I like that one too. I like them. They're so funny. I like the mood one though. I think we all get that mood. Halfway through the download. Or halfway through the verification. Sure. What is that? Oh, those are cool. We're halfway through. Hopefully here soon it'll finish giving us time. I should have done this last night. I didn't know that there was an update. I wonder if I could watch with the direct really quick while we got this going on, so that there's something we're doing. The trailer for it. I see one thing that I'm kind of interested in, but I'm kind of not. I'm curious. I don't want to do that one. Oh, Metroid Beyond, huh? Shadow Labyrinth. Thank you, Alex, for catching the bot. I didn't even see it. Ooh, Dragon Quest got some new stuff. Okay, let's do that. Something to do in the meantime while it's still in the middle of doing its thing. What the heck, it broke? There it goes. Fixed it. Okay, let's do this. Let me see. Oh, it's too dark in here. There it goes. There it goes. You're being weird, machine. What's going on? 1 second, guys. I have to reset my avatar. Let's do this while I'm working with my avatar. It's broken. Came from game view. Screen capture. Okay. The download's almost done though, so.
Hello, I'm Shigeru Miyamoto. Thank you for watching today's Nintendo Direct. Since 2011, Nintendo Direct has delivered Nintendo news directly to you. And now, these presentations have grown into an event that many people watch. Thank you all very much. We'll continue to broadcast Nintendo Direct presentations, but we're also launching a new channel based on the concept of delivering information to you directly. This is a smart device app called Nintendo Today, which functions like a daily calendar. In the app, you can view different Nintendo events. We will also be delivering all sorts of content about Nintendo games and characters every day. After the Nintendo Direct for Nintendo Switch 2 on April 2nd, news about Nintendo Switch 2 will be delivered to you daily and directly through the Nintendo Today app as well. Nintendo Today will be available to download on smart devices later today. Anyone with a Nintendo account can use the app, so please try it out. That's all I have to share.
Oh, about the bot.
I hope you enjoy using Nintendo Today.
Thank you, Ray, for noticing that. Okay. Let's get out of that. Let me check something. Don't mind the background. It's almost done. There, I think it's working now. I don't know what happened there, why it broke, but it did. As you see, we're almost done. Actually, I was going to look at a couple of those really quick. Let's see what they had. What?
I'm a bubble. Tornadoes are haunting Boston yesterday.
It's Quistis.
Refreshing.
What the hell?
Tomodachi Life. Living the dream.
I was interested, but now I'm not.
Did you want to talk?
Ah, glad that was only a dream.
What? I don't have that. We don't have that kind of time. That was a little weird. I'm kind of enjoying the fact that we're going back to retro styles a little bit. I mean, fair. Go, bro. Right? Fish and chips. This looks kind of cute. And very, very much like a game I'd want to play. Hello, Josh. Hello, Milo. Laura. Is this open world? Like, an MMO for the Switch? That looks cool! As much as I love Copied Factory. Okay, let's watch this really quick. Nice! I want to play. What? Hello, Venom. Old Storm, yes! Old Wolverine, old Cap. Old Venom. Nice. Nice! I have to look. I don't even know if I'm gonna get it, but I have to look.
Stir up some mischief? Once upon a time, there was a drab coffee shop that transformed into a magical potion cafe. As the new
Potionista.
Potionista, the cursed cafe, you'll craft concoctions for Disney villains and get to know them in a new light. Mix ingredients to brew all sorts of strange elixirs. Then serve them to your villainous visitors, including Ursula and Gaston. With help from Yzma, you can upgrade your ingredients to produce some wildly wicked creations.
Not forget me.
The potions you make can
Not me
influence
forget.
each customer's storylines, leading to different outcomes every time you play. Who knows what mischief might happen? Disney Villains Cursed Cafe launches on Nintendo Switch later today.
Oh my gosh. Seriously? I need to play Dragon Quest. Right. I'll tell you what, guys. After we get done with 16 and 6, if somebody gets me this game, I'll play it on stream. I've been meaning to play Dragon Quest for a while. Right? love how that's a phoenix, but it's called Dragon's Breath. Story of Seasons.
Welcome to Zephyrtown, a cozy place nestled in a windswept valley. This is where your new life begins.
Story of Seasons. Grand Bazaar.
First cropping up on the Nintendo DS system, this immersive farming and life sim has no shortage of activities to get up to.
I got a
You
kick.
must be the new farmer.
Tend to your farm while growing crops and caring for animals.
That's a weird looking cow.
Then sell your produce and other wares at the town's weekly bazaar. As bazaar sales grow, you'll help the once famous market regain its former splendor.
Inspiring, honestly.
You can also get to know the locals
I'd like to spend more time with you.
and maybe nurture a relationship if you find that special someone. Plus, taking advantage of Zephyrtown's windy conditions can make travel and other tasks a breeze.
Boo.
The winds of change are coming, and your new life on the farm begins when Story of Seasons Grand Bazaar launches on the Nintendo Switch system August 27th.
That looks interesting. I need to get back to Harvest. Harvest. What was that game? Hold on. Derail for 1 second. That wasn't it. Pokemon Legends Z through A. Woo! Okay. Tap. The Eternal Life of Goldman. Eat a puppy! It was Ruby something. I just saw it. What? Super Robot Ways. Huh? Epic Mickey. The hell is that? That was weird. Bayonetta gets a new one. Of course, Fall Guys is going to Nintendo. Palia. Let's look at the Epic Life of Goldman. Why not? Oh, I just found it. Rune Factory. Okay. It's a new Mario, but he's an old man. Eternal Life of Wolfman. Okay. We're watching this one. Whoa. Wow. I wish my Switch was working. I hope this comes to Steam.
Hey. Yeah. What are you looking for?
This looks so cool.
Gotta worry, Bert. I'm too good. Wow, look at those! Aren't they the cutest accessories you've ever seen?
Forgive me. I didn't mean to make you wait.
Now's our chance. We've almost reached the goal. It's clear we're united in our desire to fill each other's lives with joy.
H-Man, welcome in! How
We've got
are
trouble! Some
you?
kind of shadowy monsters attacking the village!
It will be a long and perilous journey, but the fate of this land rests upon your shoulders.
This looks so awesome. I want to play it so bad.
Dancer,
Oh,
I bid you
he
act
has
in my
that
stead.
sword. That's cool.
I'm sorry. All this happened because I made you an earth dancer.
Even if we're destined for destruction, I'll always pray for our world to know peace and happiness!
That's an earth dancer's calling! To bring the land and its people together!
Wow, that looks cool. Xenoblade. Ooh, that looks cool too. Also, I'm due to do this.
Wake. Wake up. You have been chosen. And we have work to do, number 8.
Huh.
You wield your weapon well.
I love the fact that we're getting back to side
But
scrollers to
sometimes
some degree. You wield
a
your weapon well.
swordsman needs
sometimes.
more than a sword. just defeat enemies. Consume them.
What Pokeball thing? I don't have a Pokeball thing covering up. Yeah, me?
Embrace your true purpose. Become the apex predator.
Anybody else see a Pokeball thing? Tonka! Hey! Okay, hold up. That might be something for the Pokemon community thing. What's up with you, Tonka lovers? Let's see, what else? Let's watch Metroid Prime 4. Ooh, I've never played a Metroid game. I know that's gonna be thin. This looks cool. You're welcome! I'm doing alright. How about you? I'm just killing time while Woola downloads the update and installs it,
This
so
is
we're
the
getting
unknown
in there.
planet Vuros.
Zeros?
Here,
Okay.
Samus finds a verdant jungle with a colossal tree at its center.
It's the tree of life.
In order to survive and escape this planet that she was unexpectedly transported to, Samus must scan stone figures and other relics to carve a path forward. She's not alone, though. Abhorrent, alien creatures living in the jungle are waiting to strike. As she explores the planet, Samus is granted mysterious and ancient powers. Psychic abilities. These powers allow Samus to operate mechanisms and to open doors. They also allow her to control the trajectory of her beams with the power of her mind. But why were these powers bestowed upon Samus? And what will be her fate after being summoned to Vuros? The threads intertwining beyond space and time are beginning to weave a new tale.
Okay, that looks weird. Oh? I wish you luck on that. But I can understand being tired on that after all that. Okay. Is it gonna let me play here soon? Is it finally done? Fingers crossed, guys. Nope. See what else we can find in the meantime. Just check out the new Pokemon. Are they finally gonna give me? I see it. Umbreon!
Welcome to
Pidgey.
Pokemon Legends ZA, a new title in the Pokemon series. You'll begin your adventure by choosing one of 3 partner Pokemon. The setting is this metropolis that also appeared in the Pokemon X and Pokemon Y games, Lumio City.
Oh.
To make it easier for people and Pokemon to coexist, a company named Quasartico Inc. is carrying out an urban redevelopment plan. Here, we'll get a glimpse into the lives of the Pokemon and people of Lumio City.
Espeon.
Scattered all over town are wild zones. These areas are special environments where wild Pokemon can live comfortably, even within the city. You can catch Pokemon here. But they might be hostile. If you sense trouble, get to safety. There are Pokemon that live outside wild zones too. Some of them can even be found on rooftops. People and Pokemon live easygoing lives in Lumio City. But when night falls, the city's aura transforms. Highly skilled trainers are invited to participate in a tournament, the ZA Royale.
What?
Trainers await in battle zones. If you're spotted, they'll challenge you to battle.
I do not, but I've been looking at thinking about it. I am an avid Eevee lover. I'm an Eevee fan. Anything Eevee. I've been waiting years for new evolution.
With Mega Evolution, some Pokemon can power up even more. You'll start at rank Z and work your way up to rank A. Trainers who reach the top are said to have a wish granted. Day and night are 2 sides to Lumio City. It seems there are even more secrets waiting to be uncovered.
Oh, that's a cool.
What will you find on your adventure?
Lucario.
Pokemon Legends.
Oh, it's done.
Launches on Nintendo Switch later this year.
That looks actually kind of interesting. Alright. It's done. Turn this off. Don't mind that. We go into Woowa. Finally! What are you doing, Woowa? There it goes. Is it gonna seriously? Go figure, right? How's that, guys? Is that quieter? So you're not deaf from the music? And I'm hoping that it'll actually register the games there. Right? Wuthering Waves. It's still not reading it though. Okay, we'll do screen capture. In we go. Load, please. Compiling shaders, always. The lament. The term lament refers to the ongoing catastrophic event on Solaris 3. Since the onset of the first lament, the cycle of destruction has persisted relentlessly. The tide of devastation remains ceaseless with no signs of stopping. There studies of wave-worn phenomena. This discovered passively. A substance like you're changing too fast. It doesn't help that I was stretching and yawning. Almost there. Jinzhou. A fortified city on the frontier stands broad against the looming Tacit Discord crisis. It's one of HuangLong's 6 major regions. It bears the weight of this responsibility as the youngest provincial capital. Come on. I do like this game, and I have enjoyed the fact that it is not one of those gotcha games that you have to pay to win. It's helpful, don't get me wrong, if you can pay, but you don't have to, is the important part. One second. I just. I have something that I need to do really quick. Kitty. My pet's kitty. One sec, guys. I just realized there's some stuff that I need to really quickly take care of. Alright, let's go. I have a feeling, call it a hunch, that would not be good to jump down from. I just heard a cat. I thought I heard a cow. Pretty flowers. Oh, please let me make it over there. Please. Please. This may have been a dumb. Ooh, I see something that might help me. I made it, guys! Oh my god, I made it. I wasn't going to. Oh my. Wait, did I get rid of them? I see that car again. Huh.
Cherish every gain.
Got it.
Leave it to me. One with the sounds. I sense your weakness. Moment of resonance. One with the sounds.
Got it.
Leave it to me.
Strike from the shadows.
Leave it to me. Appear before me. Administering first aid. Rejuvenating snow.
Joint operation. Befuddle my foes. Hear the thunder!
No hesitation. An unexpected discovery.
Got 'em all. Oh, there's some bears attacking each other over there. There we go.
Leave it to me. One with the sounds. Moment of resonance.
Leave it to me. Appear before me.
Joint operation. Drop. Befuddle my foes. Nothing to worry about.
Swift and resolute.
Wow.
One with the sounds. No hesitation.
Leave it to me. Appear before me.
Sorry, that just caught my attention. I was like, I can gain experience and stuff. I want to do it.
Leave it to me.
Ow.
I sense your weakness. Strike one with the sounds.
Change view, please.
Ice one with the sounds. The hour is upon us. Remnants of the past.
Things to do in game. Ooh, the butterfly. game for ADHD brain. Ooh, shiny. Before I start getting too far ahead, events. Get those. I'm only doing the free stuff. I'm not spending a penny because I can't. Yes, I know. That's actually kind of cool. I like that one too. I don't even got the one that's 8, guys. It's gone. What are the chances? Streamer looking at me in here today. Nope. Weapon. Wait, what's this? What was that? I got some stuff. Also, what's this? Uh-oh. Get the stuffs. Trophies. Get all the stuff in here. I already did. Stop telling me to. I already did. Nice. Oh, it's not gonna. It's gonna break. I forget that it does that every single time. Oh, it did it. Nice. Wait, where was? Oh, I can't. It was over here, wasn't it? Oh, is it because I'm on joint? That's interesting.
Hey, little one.
Oh, that's cute.
There you go.
Attack. Oh, I like that purple sword.
Interlude time.
Right? Are you gonna actually let me do my stuff? Oh. I can't do main scenario because we're in co-op. That's BS. Oh, I wonder who that is.
This is a test.
This is so cool! Wow!
Oh, that's cute! Actually, I'm kind of tempted to switch out Resonator.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our.
Gotcha, didn't I?
So cute.
Well, I'm already super strong, but thanks for the extra buff.
You're not gonna get anywhere close to where I need you to be. That's okay. It's fun, Alex. It is loads of fun. She's not gonna be high enough. Ooh.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Okay, you know what? Forget that right now. Just exit. Aha. Boop. Hey, World Wild Alex. How are you? Welcome in. Sorry, guys. I got distracted for a second. Let's go. Oh, fellow Alex, right? Yes, you did. And you can, I believe it was Nagi this time. Well, you can, you can thank the gifters. We have Nagi and, oh, hey, no worries about that. There it goes. I'm over here. Okay. Let's do this. What's that? I see shiny. I want to grab it. I see this. That's also a possibility. I do that too. I lurk in a lot of friends. I used to fall asleep lurking. Like, I would turn on a channel and then just pass out. And one time I ended up in it, when I woke up, I was in like a foreign languages channel, and I was like, how did I end up here? Oh, it's on the other side of it. Okay. I see something that I need to go grab. A couple of somethings, actually. Oh, please do not run out of stamina before I land. Please, please, please. This is the second time today that I've done this. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. That was not a height I wanted to fall from. I can already tell you. How in the hell? What is that?
Remnants of the past.
I went totally the wrong way because of this. That totally never happens. I need to go over here for a reason. He's gonna go do it. Oh god.
Leave it to me.
Ninja. Or, oh god, what is his name? What's the thing over here that I'm supposed to be doing? Shoot for it. Okay. It's a portal. Give me that.
One more time.
Not a friendly portal, but a portal.
One with the sounds. No hesitation.
Or just okay.
Leave it to me.
Come on.
One with the sounds. Strike from the shadows. One with the sounds. One with the sounds.
Got it.
Leave it to me. One with the sounds.
There they are. Also.
Hey, Rover. I've sent the coordinates of that CSC research facility to your terminal. Now that we're in the same boat, let me fill you in on what we're getting into before we dive in. The Corte Sabante is a mysterious scientific research organization. They're best known for their research in automata mechanics. But what really put them on the map isn't that. It's all the bizarre experiments they did. What's with the psychedelic black light coming from Morning Ix's mire? And is that freaky ring in the waters really the lake monster's doing? One day, a daring young scientist soared into the sky and never returned. Could this be the beginning of another diabolical plot?
Alto, why are you telling bedtime stories now? Is it time to sleep already?
Ahem. My bad. Old habits die hard. But the big part is coming right up. One day, out of the blue, every single Corte Savante member vanished. The last words from that mysterious researcher, the Corte Savante Committee's chairman. Ahem. You want my research? You can have it! I left everything I gathered in the Corte Savante's labs. Now, you'll just have to find it. What do you think, Rover? Aren't you curious?
Hello.
I knew you'd be into this like I am. But stories aside, we do have an important mission on our hands. I suppose the magistrate at Jinzhou has already told you what we do? We've set up resonance beacons worldwide to monitor the lament, collecting data in real time.
Andrew.
This is how we predict when the next lament is happening. As the saying goes, one miss is as good as a mile. Every single one of those resonance beacons is crucial. After the Corte Savante researchers disappeared, all of our resonance beacons near their facilities were damaged to varying degrees. Recently, something went wrong with our lament detection system, and we suspected it had something to do with a damaged beacon around the area. That's why we've been sent here, to investigate the case. While our main goal is to retrieve the lost resonance beacons, we also might find some treasures.
Alto, even Encore can tell what you're up to.
It's called Seize the Opportunity While I Can. You're just too young to get it.
Why do I get the feeling Encore's older than she looks? Or sounds?
Leave it to me.
Fire!
One with the sounds. Strike from the shadows. Moment of resonance. No hesitation. One with the sounds. Leave it to me.
Commence healing. Appear before me. Appear before me. Foolish. Appear before endless reverberation.
Joint operation. Befuddle my foes. Yeah. Overwhelming power. I mean. Shock and all.
Yeah. I love this dude. I'm really loving this dude, guys. I really am.
Cherish every gain.
Oh, go back that way. Okay.
Leave it to me.
I'm out of your way.
Wind guide me.
Huh. Is my TD detector working? How come it didn't warn us of so many tacit discords ahead?
Cause they all just appeared out of nowhere.
That's weird. Anyway, let's deal with them, shall we?
The hour is upon us.
Joint operation. Feel the befuddle my foes.
Can I get that one, please?
Resistance is futile.
This is the place. Ugh. Those savants really love their puzzles. No wonder folks never managed to get inside after all these years. Their security's top-notch.
That's because Alto set off the security alarm, and now the gate's closed. Ugh.
Anyway, we've got to figure out how to open it up again.
I love that. That's because Alto set off the security alarm. Hold up before we do that. Use the spinning device to connect the pathways and complete the information. Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate.
This is... Oh, no wonder.
No wonder what.
Those crazy savants. They were trying to recreate the retroact rain. Never thought they could pull off something like this. Incredible.
What?
The retroact rain is essentially a form of condensed remnant energy from the etheric sea. Various events across space and time from every dimension are recorded in the form of remnant energy. The retroact rain conjures illusions of past events for those exposed to it. That rain curtain we saw earlier was probably the result of their experiments. Before the retroact rain forms, it goes through 3 stages. In the first stage, it looks just like any regular rain. And what we're seeing now should be the second stage. Water droplets floating in midair, being absolutely still. I've heard of plenty independent studies on the retroact rain. Most of the researchers were driven by their obsessions, while some wanted to relive a particular experience, and others yearned to reunite with their loved ones. But look at all these devices here. The sheer scale of this research is really something. It really makes one wonder, what on earth were they trying to bring back with such a massive retroact rain? The power system here might still work. Let's split up and find it.
Hooray! Woolies, that away!
The experiments have been going smoothly, but we still can't get the desired outcome. Why? The artificial retroactive rain project has advanced to its second phase. We have various evidence that this ancient civilization was the Whining Aches' Maya at some point. We believed we could recreate that divine miracle with the artificial retroact rain. Have we been mistaken? We have no time left. The artificial controllable tacit field should be complete by now. We'll have to rely on our backup plan. That Fraxidus Overseer has been really generous with his sponsorship. It would have taken us much longer to build this place without him. Though he loves to meddle with our experiments a bit too much. Well, he's our patron. Can't do anything about that. This lab's location is a bit too remote for me, but I'm okay with it as long as we can keep doing our research.
Yeah. Where else could us maniacs possibly go?
The committee kicked us out like trash. They'll never understand. As Professor Hysen stated, we are embarking on a monumental endeavor with the power to redefine humanity's future. This time, we will make the divine miracle we saw happen again for all of humanity to behold.
Subject A038 has been assigned to 6M by 6M benefit. Shell controllable tacit field. Regular environmental checks must be conducted every 6 hours for the artificial tacit field. Entry into the designated area is strictly limited to experiment personnel and any devices or tools that do not meet standard specifications are forbidden to prevent interference with the subject. Preliminary observations that subject A038, who was born in the artificial tacit field, was able to survive stably. However, it is worth noting that the subject has yet to exhibit any specific physical features or vocal behaviors. It appears to lack a physical form and can only be observed through specialized means. At present, A038 shows no discernible behavioral objectives and remains mostly stationary with low levels of aggression and activity. Due to significant deviations from our initial expectations, further research is required to gain a deeper understanding of the subject. Note, high sensitivity to frequency has been observed. Strict control of standard frequency specifications within this experimental area is imperative. Given the unique nature of A038, additional time is necessary to establish appropriate parameters and data language, excuse me, in order to gain viable insights into its information. This process will require a considerable amount of time given our current technology and available data. Warning: any leakage of experimental information through any means is strictly prohibited. Taking photos or recordings of the subject without express permission from Professor Hyson is strictly forbidden. This concludes the initial observation of subject A038. To obtain more comprehensive information on the subject, for future experiments and analysis are crucial.
Cosmos? Cloudy? You saw anything fun?
Boop.
Report it in. Cosmos saw nothing. Cloudy saw nothing either. Bah. What? Go! Go look again!
The rain in the lab tests lasts much longer than outside, falling for a good 4 years. Wow. 11 months and 2 days since. Holy crap. The impact of witnessing the suspension for the first time is gradually overshadowed by overwhelming despair. Disappointment and frustration spread in the lab like moss. Resilient and unavoidable. Working in this damp environment is kind of torture, both physically and mentally. Research on the retroact rain has entered its second phase. Yet, contrary to expectations, there's been no progress whatsoever. Perhaps everyone, including Professor Hyson, has questioned if we're doing it wrong. But all evidence points to the fact that it has indeed visited the whining Axe's mire. That's one of the reasons we moved here. What we pursue is merely to use the retroact rain to relive the miracle and seek enlightenment. Despite exhaustion, doubts, and countless arguments, we must continue the research. However, time is not on our side. Eventually, we decided to transition to Plan B. Is it a worthwhile choice? Hard to say. Professor Hyson said that the risks are high, but success could bring us closer to the answer. Yet, we failed 37 times, 37 lives lost in the process. Finally, the subject, named A00038, survives. It's a huge breakthrough. Not many were excited because we all knew it was a replica, nothing more than absurd imitation of God. Night shifts are tough. Due to understaffing, I'm the sole one on duty all night observing this invisible stuff who is unable to speak or move. It's more boring than staring at my tutor's face. And to maintain the stability of the tacit field, all clocks were removed. Every minute feels unbelievably long. Professor Hyson, once kind, has become particularly strict this time. Since the experiment started, he hasn't smiled at all. Speaking of which, a researcher once brought above a standard tools into the experimental area, triggering alarms throughout the lab. Fortunately, neither the tacit field nor A038 seemed affected, but for some reason A038 feels a bit larger. By the way, that was the first time I'd ever seen Professor Hyson lose his temper. Let's call it a day. There are still some issues, and I need to manually input the reconfirmed parameters and data. We were all insanely busy. Despite the workload, no one complained. After all, we have nowhere else to go but here. It's time to feed frequency again. And seriously, I think we've been feeding it too many things. Anyway, it's Professor Hyson's orders, so maybe it's best to just follow it. We've reached the final stage of our research, but it seems we've slowed down our progress. Colleagues are leaving one after another. Even Professor Hyson said he's going back to be with his family. He did say that, right? Somehow, I'm not so sure about this. I just vaguely remember he mentioned something like this at some point, but did he actually tell us that, or did he whisper it in my ears? During long, boring nights like this little thing is my only companion. It's hard to believe how much it's grown and changed. Metal parts now adorn its once simple form: steel plates, cogs, clocks, detection devices, blue liquids, white lab coats, and is that a diesel generator? Anyway, I can finally see it with my own eyes without the aid of observation devices. Hello, how are you feeling today? You seem surprisingly energetic, but it's no wonder. Being trapped your entire life, longing for freedom, I imagine our lab is rarely this quiet. I think no one would notice if I broke the rules a little bit. Ah, I see. So this is how your body feels to the touch. Is that how you laugh? This is the first time I've heard your voice. It sounds familiar, like my colleagues. I can see it. It's the gate we've been searching for. Why am I feeling dizzy? My body, it's so now. Like water, not my own. My consciousness floating in the air. Hello, everyone. So, you've all entered the gate already? Don't cross over, you say? What do you mean? No, something's not right. The miracle we witnessed. This shouldn't be happening. Oh no.
How's Subject A038 doing lately?
It has yet to assume a concrete form or exhibit vocalization behavior. In most cases, it remains motionless. However, we noticed some behavioral discrepancies from our initial expectations, and further observation and research would be necessary.
It's merely a replica after all. It's far from the true form of those gods. By the way, things have been mysteriously disappearing lately. Any idea?
You noticed it too. Thought I was imagining things. And there's weird noises at the lab late at night. I suspect it is something to do with Subject A038. Lately, its frequencies have always displayed signs of hunger, but it's been under strict surveillance. That couldn't possibly be A038.
I'll go check the security cameras once more. Let's increase its rations. We can't afford to let it go hungry. After all, it's our last hope now.
Report it in! Cosma saw nothing. Cloudy saw nothing either. But what? Go! Go look again!
Something feels off. I'm missing a piece. Why do I still have that? I don't have. Other day, to put induction cells into those socket. I have this there. There's something I'm missing. I feel like I should.
Seems like a new discovery.
Thank you, Ray. I'm confused, guys. I really am.
Seems like a new discovery.
This one. Grr. There's something I am missing and I don't know what it is. Help! What am I missing? Assembling machinery in a modular way. This amount of mechanics is quite something. Thanks to it, we easily built our new lab. Of course, we couldn't do it without the financial support of Frexidus Overseer. Annoying to have someone meddling in our research given his generous contributions. It's all tolerable. After all, no choice left. Got expelled from headquarters, so the only way was to move to Whining Axe's Mire. Sure, the workload increased. There's an advantage. No one's gonna bother coming to this remote place. I still remember the moment Professor Hyson announced the trial's success at the meeting. He told us, I'm getting old. There's still plenty I can do, and you are still young with endless possibilities. I believe each of you, one of you, is genius or not, would rather leave your mark in history than end up living in an uneventful life in a place like this. If successful, our names could be immortalized with Professor Hysons in history, known for generations to come even as ordinary people. We were once prohibited from research due to the so-called dangerous activities expelled from headquarters. We were resentful and frustrated, but now we've let go of those pointless emotions, focusing solely on paving the way into the future. Setting aside personal stories, I think it's more because we've all witnessed miracles.
Crystal potion, glass barometer, instant noodles, packet of nuts. Nothing too fancy. Oh, wow! A game card that went out of sale decades ago! Lucky me. Hey, Rover! How's it going on your end? Found anything good? I've collected some things, but not much. It didn't take us long to solve that puzzle mechanic. Thanks to your help. Oh? Do you happen to know someone from the Court of Savante? I'm really looking forward to making more deals with you.
That didn't sound creepy at all. It's an abandoned site in Winding Axe's Mire. Due to the use of specialized materials developed by the CSC and the main structure of the building is well preserved and undergoes minimal weathering and corrosion. After a risk assessment, the research committee decided to use the lower levels of the site to create an artificial tacit field for experimental purposes. There are a few abandoned devices left in the experimental area. Low frequency lighting systems are positioned at the specific distances, at specified distances and angles, ensuring constant illumination in the experimental area. At the center of the experimental area, multiple bundled cables structure a spherical metal device. These cables also transmit input and output data from the spherical metal device. An identical frequency detection device are arranged around the spherical metal device. These devices are typically operated with dial plates. Clockwise rotation increases electric energy, causing a metal frame to rapidly rotate around the central device for frequency detection. Okay. That's helpful. Not really though. What am I missing?
Wind guide me. This is puzzling. I'm puzzled.
Wait. Did I just figure it out?
Now, this is the last room.
Alto! Rover! Encore spotted something!
I sense your weakness.
Joint operation. Befuddle my foes. Drop.
Leave it to me. Administering first aid. Appear before me. Tranquility. Endless reverberation. Appear before me.
Swift and resolute.
It's getting closer. These will be my final words. If only I had more. I thought my enemies were misconceptions, waning passion, and my own ignorance. Only in the end did I realize time is my ultimate foe. I became blindsided by my fear of death and insatiable thirst for truth, eventually derailing our research. It was too late when I finally came back to my senses. We had already walked into that false gate. Now, I'm leaving my last realization behind. They are our past, but they are also our future. Had I realized it sooner, there might have been a chance to get things back on track. The future being hailing from our past. Please save us once again. Please keep pushing forward until you reach the real gate that can change the world.
Wow! She's so pretty!
Rover, about this person. Knew it. Great. Now that power's been restored, the elevator should work. The beacon signal is coming from below. Let's go.
Cherish every gain.
Oh, 1 second, guys.
Okay. You guys should still be able to hear me now. Oh. One last thing. I have to fix something. Okay. There we go. I had to fix stuff. Oh. I did it again. Okay. From down below. Here we go. Oh wow. What the hell is that?
Wow! A big, clunky monster!
Damn! Those savants never run out of new surprises for us. The signal's coming from it. Did it swallow our resonance beacon? Looks like peace is an option. Guys, brace yourself. We'll need to take it down.
Alto, we doing it like we usually do?
Of course.
Then this big guy is Encore's to tackle. Cosmos, Cloudy, attack!
Let me figure out its weakness.
Bullies, behave! This is so much fun!
See? It's cobbled together from these metal parts. We should target its joints. Use the fallen parts to counter its attacks and destroy its unstable structure.
Oopsie daisy.
You think?
Swift and resolute. The end has come. One with the sound.
One second, guys.
Keep it together. Last chance. Leave it to me. Appear before me. Tranquility.
acceptable damage.
Joint operation. Befuddle my foes. Nothing to worry about. Still in the fight.
One with the sounds. Last chance.
Oh, shit.
Tranquility.
Leave? No one picks on Uncor's friends. Bullies, bullies, behave! This is so much fun! Here comes Encore! Ha! Tack, you're it! Ha! This is so much fun! Bully! Ha! Da-da-da-da-da-da! Ha! Hee! This is so much fun! Oopsie daisy!
Leave it to me. Foolish. Acceptable damage. Appear before me. Tranquility. Such a nuisance. Appear before me. Rejuvenating snow. Tranquility.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance. One with the sounds.
Okay.
Phew! Job done.
Encore is strong! Told ya!
Really, Encore?
But why did they keep that big guy here?
According to our findings earlier, researchers who worked here were probably only a small faction of the Corte Savante Committee. They were likely studying an ancient civilization they deemed to be divine beings, but later got denounced from the CSC due to their extreme methods. Somehow, they believed this ancient civilization had once visited the Mire, which led to their attempts at recreating those past events with artificial retroact rain.
Interesting.
And when they failed to recreate the retroact rain, they resorted to making a replica of the lost civilization instead. To get their desired results faster, they started feeding this replica various frequencies, data sets, and mechanical constructs. And we've seen what that ended up with. It turned into a monster, driven by the frequencies of hunger, devouring everything in its path. It was probably the culprit behind the disappearance of those folks. And I suspect the Fraxidus Overseer mentioned in that log may have something to do with it all. Those researchers, they were too obsessed with validating the divine miracle they experienced. They eventually got lured into the monster's frequencies of hunger and willingly walked into its maw. The monster devoured them, but not with its teeth. Their own delusions and fear were their undoing in the end. What a crazy bunch. So, Rover, now it's time for me to fulfill my promise. What do you want to know about the Black Shores? I'm just an insignificant consultant at the Black Shores, so I don't know that much about all its hidden secrets. But I believe the piece of intel I'm about to share with you will make this trip worth your effort. This is not the first time you've been reawakened. Last time, you woke up at the Black Shores. Rover, we share the same goal. We're both aiming to fight against the Threnodians and prevent the Lament Crisis.
That's interesting.
Yep! Onkar can prove it. The Threnodian is a bad guy. And Onkar and Alto are the heroes of justice. So we're gonna stop the bad guys.
Really, Encore?
I understand. Trust isn't something you could afford to give out that easily. Remember the Blake Bloom I gave you earlier? It's more than just a symbol. It also holds the key to our headquarters. I'm sure it'll come in handy for you. Phew! Anyway, mission accomplished! We've got the resonance beacon secured, plus a sweet bonus of Corte Savante's big secrets. Glad I got you on board, Rover. Looking forward to our future collaboration. Oops, almost forgot. Gotta check the resonance beacon again, just in case. Wait, this is... No, it can't be.
Hey, Alto! Wait!
I'm okay with it.
Encore heard lightning. When there's lightning, it's gonna rain. And when it's gonna rain, Encore should bring an umbrella. Oh, no. Alto said when it rains like this, we hide.
No. This is... It's the real Retroact rain.
Rover, Jinzhou. Jinzhou is under attack. It's a TD outbreak.
Uh-oh. This isn't good. Not good at all.
This rain, it's finally happening.
General.
Yes, how's it going?
We have 500 remaining soldiers prepared and medically cleared for combat. However, a few veterans still reported sporadic sightings of phantoms in the rain.
I see. Stay alert. We will continue as planned. Report any signs of potential TD outbreaks immediately.
I like Gion.
We march on to the Northfall Barrens as soon as the rain stops.
Aye, sir.
Stronger emotional connection to the affected area leads to more intense hallucinations. That's what they said. I should go for another round of inspection. Make sure everything is going as planned.
General. We've got all equipment repaired, tactite weapons adjusted and given to the resonators. Non-resonators are also equipped and prepared for action. But the rain's getting heavier. Should we take shelter for the time being? One of our combat medics claims it's no ordinary downpour. He strongly advises holding off any moves until it clears. Though young, his sharp intuition has been proven in previous battles. You've seen it firsthand. However, I do agree this will be our last chance at organizing another attack. Sir, his name is... Jian. General, help. Please, help me.
What do you make of this, Jian? Maybe you are right. The rain just happened out of nowhere. It's indeed unusual, but this is our only chance. The enemy we've been yearning to destroy is finally right before us. And now, you're asking me to sit back and do nothing because of some phantoms. Silence? Is this your response? Or is it fear holding your tongue? No. I see. You're no different. We fear, we bleed, we suffer, and in the end, we'll all die on the battlefield. But what about your brethren, friends, and comrades? As you witness them viciously slain before your eyes, one by one. Will you still remain silent when their souls demand an answer? There is no other choice. We must trample the pile of corpses at our feet and push on. Keep barking orders. Keep fighting until every last one of those monsters is gone. The retroact rain merely creates illusions of past events. My soldiers will not succumb to those hallucinations. I will not allow it. We'll crush anything in our path, no questions asked. And I will pave the way for us all with my forte. If tens, hundreds, thousands more of my men will die, so be it. We will win this battle by any means necessary. John, I have a question for you. What would you have done on that day if you were in my position? Whatever you say, I'll never answer those brave souls with such silence and cowardice.
Ooh, throwdown.
Prove yourself to me, Gian.
Oh, I like that one.
Caught you off guard, didn't I? Just like what happened on that rainy night. Yes. Go on. Keep fighting.
Tell truth from facade. Settled.
Oh, Jesus.
Retreat to advance.
You're fine.
Fight! Until the last of them is wiped out.
PTI.
General Ge Lin, we fight to protect what we cherish. We cherish our comrades, not out of cowardice or fear, but out of trust. The trust in their lives' worth. I cannot assure you I am always making the right choice, General. But we should never build our victory on top of endless sacrifices.
Is that so? As I see it, we're cut from the same cloth. You and I.
Perhaps we are indeed, General. I share at least one thing with you. I too will draw my blade to fight for what I believe in. And I'll stop at nothing to see it through.
General. General, you look pale.
I'm fine. Please go on.
We just detected an intense frequency reaction from that tacit field ahead. That moon. It's gradually turning full now, as the sky. It looks just like how it was during the battle beneath the crescent.
It's time.
Sir, the Midnight Rangers are ready. We await your orders.
Attention all troops. Take position and get ready to engage.
Sir.
When the moon turns full, the roving traveler shall return. The prophecy is being fulfilled. Here they are. They're not coming at us. Are they trying to protect something, or are they waiting for commands? With a TD outbreak of this magnitude and organization, someone must be orchestrating it.
That's good. It's good that you're not radio silent. Who the hell is she? Oh, she's the Fraxinus lady. Right? Whoa. What? Whoa.
It looks almost full now, and the retroact rain falling. Rover? Maybe this is the right time Madam Magistrate was talking about.
Citizens of Jinzhou, please remain calm and evacuate in an orderly manner as we practiced during previous drills.
It's a pre-recorded broadcast message. Our magistrate saw this coming and she had General Jian devise an emergency plan a long time ago. This wave of TD attacks should be over now. We knew this was coming and we were ready, but oh boy, the amount of TDs is insane. Thanks for coming in time, Rover. It would have taken us much longer to handle this. Oh, Director Tao Chi is here too. For a better rundown of the situation, you can find her near the city gate.
And that's all we've gathered so far.
If the wounded can't be transferred to hospitals in time, take them to my tea house and boxing gym. We can set up temporary medical points there.
Thank you, Mr. Yuanwu.
As a citizen, it is my obligation to aid in the face of this immense danger. I'll do my best to assist. Are you all right, young miss? This is one of the largest TD outbreaks I've witnessed. There have already been quite a few casualties. It seems far from over yet. I still have some supplies with me. Please, take them. Stay safe out there.
This lesion looks bad. Please stay still. I'll heal you with my Forte.
My wounds are closing up. Thank you, Miss Verena.
It's nothing. Glad I could help. Rover, are you all right? Let me heal you if you got it. Jinzhou is such a beautiful place. The plants here are incredibly resilient. It's heartbreaking to imagine all of them getting wiped out from this war. I still have some herbs with me, Rover. They can help your wounds heal. I hope it helps.
Are you still up for another fight or two?
Don't underestimate us, sir. Absolutely.
We'll make sure those TDs leave defeated.
Good. That's the spirit. Remember what I've taught you. Safety first. Then take down as many of them as you can. Aye, sir.
Any update on the protective barrier?
We've put in all our resources to repair it, but if those tacit discords keep coming at us, it might not hold up for long. Ah, I presume you must be Rover. Maybe we've met somewhere before. Anyway, please allow me to introduce myself. I am Tao Chi, a director at the Ministry of Development. I'm in charge of our defense fortifications. Thank you for lending us a hand. It's our defense system against the retroact rain. It does a good job of keeping the city safe from the rain's effects. Once the protective barrier breaks down, tacit discords could manifest from inside Jinzhou City.
Rover, remember what I told you earlier? The retroact rain is essentially condensed droplets of remnant energy that fall from the etheric sea. This remnant energy makes it a magnet for tacit discords. It records events from all times and places, allowing those who come in contact with it to witness illusions of past events. That's what we call the phantoms of retroact rain. It kind of works like how resonators resonate with the world. The more you're exposed to the rain, the more realistic those phantoms become. Oh, and here's another interesting fact about the retroact rain. When it's raining across a large area, illusions pulled from the memories of multiple people can manifest at once. Nice catch, Rover. Jinzhou has been a battleground for centuries. That's why it has to deal with the Threnodian that represents the concept of war. And wars will lead to deaths. Once the Retroact Rain reaches its final stage, there'll be thousands of phantoms. Phantoms of dead soldiers and tacit discords.
This is the one major threat that has been looming over Jinzhou. Our magistrate ordered the construction of this barrier precisely because of that. Indeed, the Phantoms should only mechanically repeat what they had been doing. They shouldn't have the ability to interfere with reality. But the Retroact Rain can be significantly enhanced through the Threnodian's power. As a result, said Phantoms become increasingly realistic, to the point of inflicting real harm on humans. In that battle 3 years ago, our soldiers got into a gruesome fight against countless tacit discords, either native to Northel Barrens or produced by Retroact Rain and endless swarms of phantoms. Phantoms of tacit discords and our fallen soldiers repeated their indiscriminate attacks on everything in their sight. Soldiers could not tell friends from foe. The relentless rain even recreated the brutal deaths of their comrades, etched in vivid detail. The Northel Barrens turned into a living hell, and to this day, we can still hear the desperate cries.
The battle beneath the Crescent was humanity's first recorded encounter with Retroact Rain enhanced by Threnodian power. Your previous general sent back valuable video recordings of the rain. Those videos provided crucial information, which allowed nations worldwide to speed up their research on defense against the Retroact Rain. Our people on the Black Shores have theorized that the Threnodian abnormal moon sightings and the Retroact Rain may be linked. Yeah, something like that. But it's only a theory. We don't have enough data to verify anything. So, unfortunately, we can't predict Retroact Rains yet, but we know it's closely connected with Threnodian's revival. The TD outbreaks are another sign.
The moon just changed in an instant. If this theory turns out to be true, that means...
And Jinzhou's dealing with what happened 3 years ago. The Threnodian's revival is never an independent occurrence. They can sense one another through some form of telepathic link. The revival of a Threnodian in Jinzhou will trigger catastrophic events and affect other nations. We gotta hustle back to the Tethys base, recalibrate our lament detector, and warn them before it's too late. Anyway, we'll take our leave now.
Please stay safe.
No, stay here. We need your help.
That's all we've gathered so far, Rover. The TD outbreaks won't stop before the end of this reign. We must stay alert.
Mom, there's another wave of them ahead.
Speak of the devil. I'll need to take a very long nap after this.
Activate the defense mechanisms!
Not good. Not good at all. Yawn, you!
Leave it to me.
Everyone, hold your ground!
Synchronization. here have been dealt with. Let's go reinforce the outpost. It's still under attack.
Let's play hide and seek.
Some of us are still fighting in there. We must go help them.
Swift and resolute.
Finally.
We made it! Oh, thank you so much.
It's dangerous here. Let's head back first.
Wyvern! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, everyone! I am Sierra or Steve, and we're doing some Luwa. Then later, we're going to be doing 16. Nariko! Yes, Wyvern raid. We're being wait, is that really a good? Well, yeah, we love Wyvern, but we don't like the Wyverns. How are you guys? Welcome in. Oh my gosh, thank you, Papa. Thank you for the follow. Especially the Wyverns from Monster Hunter. Those are bad. Rover, your moves are sharp as ever, always. Dealing with so many TDs seems like a walk in the park for you. It seems unusually aggressive.
Rover, did you see that?
Now, it's almost identical to what we saw 3 years ago, during the battle beneath the Crescent. I'm afraid we're already running out of time.
Report the situation, please.
Madam Magistrate, the barrier has been fully repaired, and we have evacuated all residents. We've successfully minimized the damage.
Well done, Director Tauchi.
Thank you.
Indeed. It's been a while, Rover.
Thank you for the hydrate.
It's been going according to plan, if I may say so. I was made aware of this in advance, and planned out our defense beforehand.
Have you found Jue?
Now that we are facing such an emergency, I cannot sit back and wait for Jue to save us. I will act and see my duty through. This is my decision. I have secured some much-needed aid for our city during my visit to the capital. Also, our expert should be ready by now. Rover, do you still remember Jue's message for you? Now we have raindrops that fall upstream, and the Midnight Rangers general in the Norfall Barrens, ready to take on the Overthrax. This must be the right time Jue was talking about. Rover, it's going to be dangerous. You might directly confront a Trinodian.
I'm ready to go.
Your eyes look as determined as ever. You will be remembered as a heroic ally in our defense against external threats, regardless of the outcome of this battle. May victory prevail the lasting night. I will pray for your safe return.
Rover, I have informed border checkpoints across Jinjiao about your trip to the front line. You have been granted unlimited access to all places. Yang Yang, you're one of our outriders. I hope you can go with Rover and provide assistance. You'll need to pass through a tacit field to reach our base in the Desert Rock Highland. Please, be careful.
Rover, Yang Yang, I'll be keeping the city safe as a patroller. Do come back in one piece, okay? I'll give it my all.
It seems the rain is not stopping anytime soon.
The city. What if...
Rest assured, you can count on me.
I will keep everyone safe.
Me too.
Don't forget us, Lion Dance Troupe.
We got this!
As you can see, everyone's ready to defend our city.
Rover, Yang Yang, safe travels.
I've informed General Jian that you're heading to his place. He will be meeting up with you soon.
May victory prevail the lasting night.
Am I losing my crew? That's not fair. Death Rock Highland. No, I want my crew. Give me my group. Give me my party.
Defend the south gate. Enemy attack weakened. This wave is almost over.
Tell truth from facade.
North Gate! TDs incoming!
Our enemies are spent. Hold your ground.
He reminds me of Zhao Yun so much.
All tacit discords.
I was always really good with that guy.
Now the city's defense.
Zhao Yun.
Please update me on the situation in Jinzhou City.
Under Madam Magistrate's command, the barrier has been activated, and citizens are being evacuated to the safe zone. Washu Academy and Ministry of Development are on standby for further instructions. Baiju is overseeing operations at the Academy, while Mortarfi has arrived at the Ministry. Rest assured, we are all safe in the city. And that Rover, she is heading over to meet you. Yang Yang is coming with her.
I see. We have successfully contained the outbreak here at the base. I will go pick them up as soon as possible. The rain's getting heavier. There are signs of tacit discords reviving. Intense frequency fluctuations detected. They'll be passing through that area. I must create a safe passage for them. I need to clear the way for them as quickly as possible.
Huh.
A couple more tacit discords here. Time to get rid of them. Wind Rider.
I like this guy. I really do.
Tell truth from facade. Seven.
Is that? The Thundering Mephis.
That's Rock Highland.
Leave it to me.
Trinodian's revival has done significant damage to the environment nearby. Things have gotten even more dangerous out here. The closer we get to Norfolk Barrens, the worse it gets. The streams feel heavy with dread and the smell of blood. There must be a brutal fight going down on the Desert Rock Island. The tacit field directed Tao Chi mentioned should be right up ahead. We must pass through it to reach our base and find General GN. I wonder what other anomalies await us ahead. Is that one of our soldiers? Those soldiers, they're phantoms too. More tacit discords. Be careful. The retroact rain's effects are worsening. We must proceed with caution. There, another wounded soldier. The streams are stabilizing.
Are you Yang Yang? Oh, thank goodness.
What happened here?
The Thundering Mephis. It came back. I'm part of the Deso Rock Highland Supply Transport Team. This is where our supply station is. We work to keep our soldiers alive. We were on our way. Had to go through this tacit field. Thundering Mephis. The rain brought it back to life, crushing our transport. In the end, I barely escaped. I can't move anymore. This place is dangerous. Careful.
Uh-oh.
Watch out!
It's him, General...
Whoa. Let's go. Bring it.
Thundering Mephis. We must bring it down to keep pushing forward. Bide the time.
Swift and resolute. Strike one with the sound.
Oh, I got a new one. I love it.
Break. The end has come. I sense your weakness.
Let me be your blade. Synchronization.
Serenade.
Ready for battle. Break, Wind Rider.
Yes. First go. I love it.
We did it!
The Thundering Mephis is a blend of countless fallen soldiers' reverberations. As long as more soldiers are still dying here, it will always return. Not to mention, countless souls of our brave soldiers remain trapped in this rain to this day.
Right?
General.
Sorry. I should have arrived sooner.
Honored to meet you, General.
The honor is mine, Rover. Madam Magistrate and Tao Chi have informed me of your willingness to assist us. Thank you for lending us a hand. I should properly welcome you with HuangLong's formalities, But as the current situation forbids that, I'll brief you on our plans as fast as possible. I've heard about your deeds from Madam Magistrate. You are a trustworthy ally, according to her. Here, Retroact Rain Antidote, developed by the Academy. While the antidote cannot shield you from its effects entirely, it should at least lessen the hallucinations. For someone to show up as a phantom in the Retroact Rain, 2 conditions must be met. Prior exposure to the rain, and a deep connection to the affected area. You were found in the Gorges of Spirits only recently, and this is your first time setting foot in Jinzhou, ruling out that possibility.
Fair.
Moreover, you possess a similar ability with the legendary hero who once absorbed Threnodian. Jue prophesized about your arrival. I was told you'd come to the Norfall Barrens one day, to reclaim your lost power from Overthrax. I'll do everything in my power to help you make that happen. Yes. Madam Magistrate might not be aware of this as it happened before she was appointed. On the day I was selected to be the next general, Jue told me this. Beneath the full moon, guide the returning one to confront Threnodian. From the threat itself, he shall reclaim the power to conquer it.
Oops. The voice actor said he, the closed captioning says she. I love those minor ones.
And if you are indeed the returning one mentioned here, we may actually get rid of that monster once and for all. You might have noticed something off about that moon. We call it the Void Plenilune. Once it fully takes shape, Overthrax, the Threnodian of War, would be reawakening soon. It is an ancient terror that reigns over our land, capable of devouring weapon frequencies to enhance itself. The Norfall Barrens have become a massive graveyard of weapons after countless battles. Those weapons, we must act now. The Void Plenilune is already visible. We must contain the Threnodian swiftly. Any delay could allow it to recover and become harder to deal with.
Okay, I'm at it.
Hold on. We cannot afford to rush the plan. We'll get into the specifics once we reach our base.
Let me at him.
I've taken care of all the tacit discords nearby on my way here. The path ahead should be relatively safe now. Keep going and we'll reach the base soon.
That's a fun way to travel, by the way.
Wait, is that?
What the actual hell is that? What is that? Huh?
Overthrax's towering statue, built from repurposed weapons and debris, has long loomed over Jinzhou as a foreboding symbol of our ongoing struggle. We managed to gravely injure it 3 years ago, making the statue sink into the water. And now it just resurfaced. Our enemy must be eager to strike. The Vanguard base is right up ahead. Let's hurry over.
Jianxin. Hey, get her back.
Greetings, General. Master Jianxing? Didn't know I'd be seeing you here.
Jianxin recently arrived at our base with one of the supply delivery teams. She has been a great help.
General, you flatter me. I've heard people comparing the Norfall Barrens to a massive graveyard. Whenever it rains, cries and moans can be heard as if many ghosts are weeping. Master once told me, life and death should follow a natural course. The heavens and the earth form a vast chamber where spirits freely depart and return. Countless brave souls have been trapped here by the evil powers of Overthrax. I want to help set them free.
Please follow me. Our main goal is to contain the reviving Threnodian, but we must beware of the Tacit Discords too. They have shown unpredictability in every past battle. The Academy determined they were not native to the Norfall Barrens, and instead had been conjured by a mysterious power. After analyzing their behavior, I believe the source of said power is none other than that statue. While the Overthrax is still weakened, we must seize the opportunity to act. With looming danger from the continued onsets of TD outbreaks and many of our units injured and unable to fight, it is crucial to plan our attack wisely. Please, join me in mapping out the strategic plans. I have split all combat units into 3 factions.
Ray, oh my god! 1,000 biddies, thank you! Thank you so much!
The ranged units team will provide fire support from afar, while the infantry team engages in close combat.
Love you so much, Ray.
Lastly,
you're so sweet.
We have the special task force of Rover, Yang, Jianxin, and me.
Ooh!
Allow me to introduce Kong Lin, leader of the ranged units team. And this is Yue Hui. He's in charge of the infantry team. This is a topographical map of the Norfall Barrens.
I got Zhao Yun for a little while longer. I'm happy.
The Overthrax's power limits our reach. Outrider scouts can't go beyond the Norfall Barrens and Valley Junction. The deepest we ventured was 3 years ago, when we discovered the suspended ruins in its hinterland. But the terrain is treacherous, narrow and flanked by high cliffs on both sides, leaving only one path for our troops to travel. On the other hand, our enemies must take the same route if they want to attack us. With the Overthrax reorganizing their frequencies and bringing them back, we will face endless waves of attacks. Every time we cut down an enemy, it gains more power. Time is of the essence. We cannot afford a prolonged battle. We must swiftly and safely get our strongest units in the heart of the battlefield, reach that statue, and take down Overthrax in time. Rover, let's plan carefully and use each team's strength to our advantage. First, our ranged units. Armed with long-range weapons, they can strike from a distance. But we need to strategize based on the terrain, topography, and enemy forces. If we manipulate the terrain to our advantage, our strikes will be more effective and cover a larger range. Where should we deploy the ranged units? Deploying our ranged units high above the valleys in advance. This way, they'll provide cover for our close combat forces while staying safe themselves. We'll use their range advantage to the fullest. It's a smart move. Next, the infantry. They have been trained and equipped for close combat. The heart of Norfall Valley is our main battleground, where we'll fight our enemies head-on. We need to plan our attack wisely. How should the infantry engage enemy targets? Now that the narrow terrain has dictated an inevitable confrontation, the infantry will attack head-on, breaking their line. Then our task force can strike where they're vulnerable. A reasonable choice. Lastly, the Special Task Force. All resonators with powerful abilities, they have superior mobility and combat skills. If the chance arises, they will be responsible for taking down the Overthrax. What should the Special Task Force do?
Take on Overthrax.
We'll join our effort to break through their defenses and crush their source of power. This is the only way to completely rout the enemies. It's a risky, but necessary move under our current circumstances. Thank you, Rover. The battle plan is clear. I will now recap.
I think I did the wrong choice. A couple wrong choice, or at least one wrong choice. I should have used the infantry
Konglin,
for the
your
flank.
team will take the cliffs for fire support. Yuehui, your team will charge enemy lines to pave way for the Special Task Force.
Yes, sir.
And I'll join Rover, Yang Yang, and Jian Xin to create an opening for our main forces and take down the Threnodian.
I hope this works out.
Good. Are we all clear on what to do?
Fingers crossed, guys, that I didn't make bad choices. I think I did. I think my choices, some of my
Our next move
I know
is
the
to reclaim
range
the
was
disruptor
right.
and
They
break
need to
through
be up
the
on
ground
the
wave barrier.
top. That was smart.
Rover, do you see that iridescent veil? That's the ground wave barrier. Overthrax set it up to absorb frequencies in the Norfall Barrens without interruption. One of our top priorities now is to protect the disruptor from tacit Discord attacks. It's a powerful anti-Threnodian weapon from when Jinzhou was founded. We need it to break through this barrier. I'll leave it to the professional to explain the details.
Greetings, General Jian. Rover.
How's the preparation going on your side?
We've got good news and bad news. Good news is we've established a connection to the disruptor and we're ready to go. Bad news is the disruptor's electric capacitor is damaged. Simply put, it's out of power. Fortunately, there should be a backup power outlet. To use the disruptor, we'll have to repair that outlet first, then wait for a full charge. Any questions? That's because this ancient disruptor dates back at least to the founding of Jinzhou. Creating such a powerful weapon with limited technology back then, whoever did it was truly a genius, I must say. If we were to unleash its full power on Jinzhou City, it might launch the entire place into the air. Any questions? In theory, we could. In practice, it's difficult. First, it could dodge our attack. Not even a perfect hit can kill it. It will be gravely injured, but not dead. Threnodians have been proven to be way stronger than we imagined. Our disruptor can't handle the Overthrax, but it can certainly break through that barrier. Any questions? I can, but it takes time. No matter how fast I build it, Jinzhou won't be able to hold out that long. Any questions? By the way, this is a weapon of mass destruction. The capital would want strict control over its use, I assume. Will they really approve our application?
Magistrate and I have it covered. Trust me.
All right. We'll be waiting for the green light. Lastly, we've got more bad news. Baija, please fill us in.
Yes. Rover, I am currently monitoring the tacit discord attacks from the Academy to design a safer route for you. We just received word from our soldiers at the emplacement. A large number of tacit discords are targeting the disruptor, and our troops are doing their best to defend it. The disruptor has been surrounded by the tacit discords, with more of them slowly closing in. After we recapture the nearby emplacement, it will take some more time for the disruptor to recharge. You may need to hold out a little longer. I'll send you the coordinates of the disruptor and its backup energy port. We wish you the best of luck.
I trust we all understand the situation now. Rover, Yang, please go and secure the disruptor and fix its backup energy outlet. Jianxin, please stay and guard the base. I'll draw those tacit discords away. Let's get moving.
We're all together. Wait, we have to go separate ways. Damn it! Oh, hey! I got my guy back. Yes. Yanwu. I love it.
Leave it to me.
Joint operation.
I don't know why I like him so much, but I do. Nice, I'm troublemaker. You will no longer be troublemakers.
Drop.
You are not allowed to be troublemakers any longer. Go away.
You must be...
Yang, an outrider. General Jian sent us here to help. How are things going?
Those monsters have occupied the emplacement with a surprise attack, but a few brave troops are still holding on. We've blocked off access to protect our base, but I'm opening it up for you. Please, they need your help. We're counting on you.
I had him back! No!
The tacit discords are everywhere. They've cornered a soldier. Over there. He needs our help.
Strike from the shadows.
Let me be your blade.
Precipitous.
We should be safe now. I hope he's all right. Let's go check on him.
General, is that you? Is that so? Great. We know how important this cannon is. We kept it safe. Never let them have it.
What's that? Oh. Oh no.
This reparation key. Take it. I may not see our victory in person. But please, please defeat that monster. For us.
We will prevail.
Thank you.
Yes, we will win. Please, rest in peace.
Oh no, that's so... I didn't mean to do that. Oh well.
Beware. Disruptor's 50% charge. Enemies ahead. Watch out, Rover. Disruptor's at 80%. Their offense is weakening. Hold on just a little longer, Rover.
No hesitation. One with the sound. Keep it together.
Let me be your blade. Don't worry. Disruptor's fully charged. Rover, let's take out the remaining tacit discords together.
Caught on a tree.
Swift and resolute.
Strike from the shadows.
The hour is upon us. One with the sound.
Let me be your blade.
Tempest
synchronization.
Hey!
Synchronization.
Swift and resolute. One with the sound. I sense your weakness. Hey!
Synchronization.
I like Yang Yang though.
General.
Well done. The rain has stopped.
General, the retroact rain's effects are subsiding. We are observing a sharp decline in the number of TDs in the Norfall Barrens.
The disruptor is fully charged and ready to fire, but it takes a lot of energy to fire the disruptor. If we missed,
This is our only chance.
Greetings. Can you hear me? As the Magistrate of Jinzhou, I've obtained the approval to use the disruptor in combat. The enormous energy consumption, the risk of a misfire, and the weight of this decision, I will bear the responsibility. I alone will be accountable for the outcome of this battle, whatever it may be. General, Rover, please march on. May victory prevail the lasting night. I pray for your safe return.
Thank you for your trust, Madam Magistrate.
No need for that, General. We've always shared the same goal, you and I. Attention all units. Do everything you can to assist. You are authorized to use the disruptor.
Target the Norfall Barons.
Defend Jinjo at all costs.
Yup. We got this, Nuggy. We got it. Oh. Get this one done, and then we're done.
Rux, 1 o'clock.
Watch out. Tacit discords incoming.
Retreat to advance.
Yep.
Break. Tell truth from facade.
There's more of them.
Move! We're running out of time.
Speeding up. Don't worry. Nice.
Like this? Tranquility.
Yep, there was an Alex, another Alex here.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us. No wonder the sound. Strike from the shadows.
Leave it to me.
I sense you're one with the sound.
You're wide open.
Got it.
We'll shake them off. Use your grapple now.
Ha.
Master Tianxing.
There's too many of them. Someone must stay behind to keep them at bay. Everyone, let's part ways here. Carry on with your mission. You can...
Tianxing! No! My girl!
Yang Yang, Rover, follow me. We're going down from here. Mind the cliff.
Rover, are you all right?
Stay sharp. More tacit discords incoming.
Moment of resonance. One with the sound. Strike from the shadows.
You're wide open. Tell truth from facade. suspended ruins are ahead of us. The resonance beacon here is still functioning, and the defense feature is intact, too. We can catch our breath here. The Overthrax assault has been as brutal as expected. We've been cut off from our main forces. It's the three of us against all of them from here.
Master Tianxing, I hope she's okay.
I tried to contact her and our base, but nothing came back. The Threnodians' power is possibly interfering with terminal signals. We have no choice but to trust them now. Let's press on. We're bound to face a vicious fight. We've reached the suspended ruins. We'll get going once you're ready.
Leave it to me.
Tell truth on facade.
Speeding up. Against the wind. Something you need? Beware. Synchronization. Synchronization.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance.
Wow. Faust. The Faust is now mine. I'm gonna go until I get done with this event and then we're moving
Leave
on.
it to me. No hesitation. One with the sound. I sense your weakness.
Yeah, baby.
The end has come. One with the sound.
With where? Tic tac. Okay.
Strike one with the sound.
fit together.
Bad timing.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Let me be your blade.
Tempest!
Synchronization. Don't worry.
That's it! What's up,
What's the biggie?
I've come up with a new recipe.
How the hell? Oh, it literally wants me to go the long way. Yeah, right. Nice try. It was worth the shot.
Beware.
Wide open. Tell truth from facade. Don't you worry. Break. For emergencies.
Okay, let me see. Databank. Same all. Nice. Nice. I need a heal though. Wrong button.
Stay sharp.
You're on the opposite side of that though. I can't go that way. That I can access.
The battlefield is dynamic. Do not let your guard down.
I need a heal. Game. I can't go that way. How would you like me to take that? Take care of that. I need to get over there. Where do you want me? I'm gonna go back here really quick. Of course. Let's go back that way. I heading the right way. There we go.
Stay sharp. Still true from facade. Don't you worry.
Swift and resolute. The end has come. One with the sound. An unexpected discovery.
Fusion Warrior. Go back here really quick. Once more.
Leave it to me. One with the sound.
Ready for battle. Tell truth from facade.
Tambourinist. That's kind of a creepy image. What am I doing? It says I should go. Oh. No.
It's unusually quiet inside. This wall. We should be able to pull it away with our grapple.
Okay.
For emergencies. Every path ahead has been cut off. I'm not seeing anything at the moment. Rover, be careful. Something bigger might be waiting for us ahead. Creating tacit discord at this level. But it won't stop us.
One with the sound. Ha! Sounds come forth. Ha! One with the sound.
You're wide open. Tell truth from the sun. As expected, the enemies are increasingly strong as we approach the statue.
Ooh, nice.
Have you been injured, Rover, Yang Yang?
I'm okay. But Rover, he...
Give me your hand. Knew it. The battle has left you with a few scratches. I still have some first aid with me. The upcoming battles will be even more dangerous. Let's keep moving.
I'm fine.
There are several floating platforms ahead. Perhaps we can make use of them.
Watch out! I can feel tacit discords ahead.
One with the sound. The hour is upon us.
That was easy enough.
These rocks are blocking our way. We'll need to get rid of them.
Finally. Rover, you hear me? Our signals got blocked off by the Threnodian's power. Took us a lot of effort to make this call get through. I have to say, your terminal has a very intriguing design. We'd love to thoroughly investigate it once we have the chance. Now back to business. We are aware of your situation. Luckily, your current location is still within the Disruptor's range. We can provide fire support. You've seen what the Disruptor is capable of. We can turn down the output power, but I strongly advise finding cover far away.
The structure of this building is almost entirely destroyed. We'll need to create a safe space where we can take cover.
There is a floating platform over there. Perhaps we can make use of it.
Aim at that wall. We can pull ourselves over. More defeat.
Understood.
We did it.
The Disruptor's power is down to 1/3. We can only fire it one more time. After that, it needs to recharge. Take care, everyone. I'm on standby to help you anytime.
Let's try pulling the floating boulders together. This should make our path ahead.
Leave it to me.
One moment, Rover. We can work the terrain to our advantage here. Let's try to pull that wall down on them, and they'll be trapped underneath. Well done. Same situation. Let's do it again. permanent's hair in this place. Rover, let's approach it with care.
One with the sounds.
Ready for battle. Break! Tell truth from facade. Retreat to advance.
Let me be your blade. Tempest! Synchronization. I'm okay.
Swift and resolute. The end has come. One with the sounds.
Wind Rider. Tell truth from facade.
Let me be your blade.
Strike from the shaft. Keep it together.
Let me be your blade. Synchronization.
Phew.
So many enemies along the way. I couldn't have made it past them so fast without you. We're almost there. The statue's power is getting stronger. I can feel it.
Right? Easy. We got this.
We don't have much time left. Let's move on.
Oh, we're healed. Oh, thank God.
There are more floors up there. But how are we going to climb up?
I can see a gravity stream ahead. It's currently blocked off. We'll pull the rocks away first, and let it carry us up there. More rocks. Let's remove them once we find a foothold.
Found foothold.
Cherish every gain.
Sure. Yep. Oh, it wants me to be over there. Got it. Oh, that was bad.
We've reached the top. That giant rock. We've got to remove it somehow.
It moved a little. Let's give it a couple more goes.
Almost there. We finally did it.
Wind guide me.
We'll reach the top soon.
Made it to the top. We got there.
The road ahead is completely blocked off. You choose where the Disruptor's last blast hits. Make it count, Rover. May it cleave out a path for us. This amount of enemies. We cannot fire the Disruptor again. Yang, you...
The Threnodian is only going to summon more of them as we go. We need someone to keep them away and escort the others into the statue. I understand you're planning to do it yourself, General. But I think I am better suited for this task.
Yang!
We all want to beat the Threnodian once and for all. I understand that you don't want to leave anyone behind. But we all know you and Rover have the best chance against that monster. Now that our shared goal is within hand's reach, I do not want to let it slip away.
Indeed, Yang. Turns out I was the one being indecisive.
I've witnessed the faith and fortitude of so many on our way here. It's time I fulfill their trust. Rover, please leave it to me. I'll have your back.
Don't you
Now,
die out
Rover.
there.
Please make the call.
I'll stand guard here. The Threnodian will not be able to draw more power from the monsters. I'll leave the rest to you.
Fire at its heart. Fire at the heart of the statue. Damn! It has a giant tacit field inside of it. What the hell?
It seems the culprit is hidden deep within this statue. This will be our final battle with the Threnodian. Rover, are you ready?
Actually, I'm gonna hold right here, guys. I gotta go on a quick bio. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I told you it'd be just a moment. I just really needed to step away for a sec. Okay. Alright. Ready to kick some Threnodian arse.
That's the spirit. Let's bring an end to this war once and for all.
Thank you. Heart of the Crownless. We got this.
That's another moon. What on earth is happening? The Crownless. The Threnodian has reconstructed its frequencies.
Alright, that's cool. Oh, shoot.
Yes.
Ow.
It's been immobilized. Time to strike. Finale. Tell truth from facade. Those frequencies we just crashed. The moon is drawing them in?
the hell is that?
That moon has cannibalized the Crownless's remaining frequencies to create another monster. I remember I saw it during the battle beneath the crescent.
No hesitation. The hour is upon us. I swung at the sound.
Ready for battle. Tell truth from the side. This is the swordsmanship we teach our new recruits. How dare you! Wind Rider.
I'm not even level 50 yet. Not fair. Ow.
Time to fight back. Tell truth from the side. Don't you worry.
Swift and resolute. Keep it together.
You're wide open. Tell truth from the side. Watch out for its ranged attacks. Rover, have you noticed? It avoids attacking the moon behind. That moon must be the core of our enemy.
Come on.
This thing is weakening. I'll shield you from its attacks. Rover, find a chance to strike its core. Copied my weapon already, huh? Retreat to advance.
No! Rover gains a new ability, dealing havoc damage and gaining Umbra stats each. When Umbra is full. Havoc Rover. Beast mode, yes.
One with the sounds. One more time. Bad time.
No! Hi, kitty cat. Ow. I'm dying.
One with the sounds.
Ready, careful. Tell truth from the side. Time to fight back.
I don't have him anymore.
Seven. Tell truth from the side.
You will obey. One with the sounds.
You're wide open. Tell truth from the side. Don't you worry.
Bad timing.
Yeah, that was bad timing on my behalf. Oh, you.
One more time. One with the sounds.
Tell truth from the side. Wind Rider.
Yes! What the heck is that? It's cute!
Food. I want food.
I want food. That is that, it's adorable. It's adorable!
As the conceptualization of war, somehow it opted to flee instead of fighting us properly. Rover, is that... This place is collapsing soon. Let's get out of here first.
And we're supposed to leave first.
Extra supplies.
Take things, gather around. Yep, an off feather haired maiden, of course. And just in time, I mean, like, sunbeams burst clouds, and machines are out of sight. Such humor just too good. Thank you! I'm happy! Overthrax meets defeat. Yay! Exactly. Woohoo! Yay! Uh-oh. Do I finally get the team back? Yay. I hope so. Yay! And our story goes on. Except for, there's a cute little pet in my hand. A cutie pie. It's adorable. Okay. I knew that was coming. Yes, sir. Or raspberry, I knew it. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alrighty. Let's get the check marks done, shall we? Event. Okay. I still need to get more stuff. Alright. Wait, I did all that. What do I got? Okay, before we get that, I have a lot to change over. No, the convene was what I was gonna go to. I doubt I'm gonna get it, anything good though. We'll see. I did before. I would love to do 10s, I'm guaranteed. One more after this, guys. Probably not gonna happen though. We'll see. Nope. I didn't even get any. Oh my god, you're so evil, game. It hates me, guys. It really does. I want that sword. Okay.
Let me be there for everyone. As we head...
Anything I can help you with?
He gets that one, huh? Nice. Now I got Havoc Rover, yes. Alright. Okay. Why do I need to go over there again? I'm gonna do that later. Get this all checked off, and then I'll go do the other stuff.
for ya. I thought Yang Yang said you had a super cool little buddy to show us. Where is it?
I don't know.
Did it just hop out of your tacit mark? Smells good. So, is this how it first showed up when you guys were in the Norfolk Barrens?
Yes, back then as I fought off those tacit discords, a burst of energy erupted from that statue. Two forces clashed and collided, and later, one of them emerged victorious, vanquishing the other in a violent clash. General GN and Rover later told me it was this little thing coming out of Rover's body. It was blocking or even consuming the overflow of Threnodian power. It reminded me of how Rover once absorbed frequency energy with her body in a similar fashion. So, we took her to the academy for a checkup with Baizhi. Apparently, this little one is what we had detected before. It's a speculated space or organism hidden inside your body. Now we finally know. It shares similar frequencies with tacit discord's reverberations. It resembles an echo processed by the data bank, stored inside your body instead of a terminal. In other words, it's your own echo, captured or absorbed at some point. Without you, it can't manifest. That's why Baizhi couldn't confirm just how you absorbed that echo back then. Was it you? Was it the little one? Or maybe the two of you together? And Baizhi discovered more after analyzing your spectrums. She found a new power source within you, similar to the Crownless, but even stronger. This power comes from the tacit discord you defeated in Norfolk Barrens. So, the excess energy this little thing had consumed somehow ended up in your body, available at your disposal. In other words, there's a deeper connection between the two of you. Or, according to Baizhi, it's a convergent codependency.
That's new.
To put it simply, you are connected. While you are two separate individuals, your energies and vitals can affect each other, for better or for worse. You may even feel each other's emotions. The bond between you and this creature is symbiotic. As it strengthens, so do you. However, if one is harmed, the other suffers. Fortunately, since it can't ever leave your side, it's not an easy target for attackers. And if they do strike, it can seek shelter inside your body for safety. Okay, now that's pretty much it. Baizhi was going to explain it to you herself, but she has to go check on a newly appeared sonorosphere in Jiaozhou.
Wait. This is too much information for me to process. Let me get this straight. So, it helped Rover fight off the Threnodian?
It's purring.
Seriously? This teeny tiny thing could do that? Seems unlikely.
It's cute. I love it.
Don't look down on me. You'll regret it when you learn what I'm capable of.
Hey.
That poker-faced researcher was absolutely shocked when she examined me. Said I'm not just any echo. I'm a super-duper cool one. Rarest of them all.
Oh, actually, while those aren't Baizhi's exact words, that is what she meant. She mentioned highly intelligent echoes that can act on their own in other countries. Said they are involved in every aspect of human life with unique abilities beyond our imagination. Those echoes are rare, though. Neither I nor Baizhi, an ecoacoustics expert, have ever seen one in person. But this little thing here, it could be one of those foreign echoes.
Yeah, makes sense. Now we just gotta figure out where it came from. Who knows? We may find other cool echoes in that place. Well, both General Jian and Baizhi have confirmed it. No way they're lying. I'll admit the thought of someone else having an echo inside them sounds pretty crazy to me. But with you, anything's possible. You can absorb reverberations with just your hands, like the legend says. So maybe one day you just stumbled upon this little thing and soaked it up like a sponge. Sounds feasible, I guess. So... do you know where exactly she absorbed you? Huh? How am I supposed to know? Why don't you just ask her? Yeah, it happened before she lost all memories, so we have to ask you.
But even if echoes can have memories, they probably wouldn't remember things earlier than their first manifestation. I wonder if that's the case with this little one, too.
Aha! Finally, someone with common sense. That green-haired, serious guy asked me a similar question. Sorry to disappoint, but I really don't remember anything before I showed up. Maybe I was just sleeping inside her this whole time. So of course I don't remember. Sleeping? Seriously? It's been so long. All those happenings, all that fighting, and you didn't hear anything? Wow, that's... your sleeping quality is really something. So you've got privacy to be respected. Don't worry. Your body's sound insulation is amazing. Dive into it, and everything goes quiet. The only problem is, I never know when I'll wake up again. And when I do wake up, I get tired and hungry fast. So I have to crawl back in for more rest. I know. It's all because I'm not eating enough.
That's why you kept disappearing. You went back to sleep from lack of energy. Makes sense.
Right.
Regular echoes need to be powered by the terminal, too.
I thought you'd be really different from the usual ones we see. Turns out you share a lot in common. So you probably don't know your denomination or a nickname. No wonder everyone's been calling you the Little One. Denomination? What's that?
The universally agreed terms for special echoes, like names for humans. They're named based on their characteristics, abilities, and places of origin.
My denomination. It's... I don't know. Do I not have a name at all? What? No way. No way. That's not fair. If all the special echoes have names, how can I not have one? I don't want to be called the Little One all the time. It doesn't sound cool at all.
What?
How about this? You help me come up with a name, and I will let you have some of the food. Oh.
Oops.
There's nothing left.
He was hungry.
Next time, I'll definitely save some for you. Just give me a name. Please?
He's so cute.
A name? Now? Yes, I want it now. Look, your name's Chisha, your name's Yang Yang, And you... your name is...
Sierra.
That sounds interesting. Wait, didn't you forget everything? How do you still remember?
With your old name and memories all gone, it's a good idea to go with a new one. It makes everything more convenient and represents a fresh start.
Yeah! Exactly like she said. Every one of you has a name, and I want one for myself too. I'm really not asking much.
No.
I just want a name that sounds a little cool, a little special, and epic, and super smoking.
Really? That's a lot.
Names are a big deal, you know. Like once you have one, it's stuck with you for life. Gotta make sure it's a good one. Can't have people not scared of me when they hear it. No time for regrets here.
That's true.
Let's see. You want a cool one. What about Echo the Invincible? Nah, nuh-uh, absolutely no. That's too straightforward. It's no better than calling me the little one. Hey, it makes every difference in the world. I am Echo the Invincible. That's what a hero play character would say as their transformation call. Or maybe, since you can fly, and you've got those long ears. No, absolutely no. Why do they all sound so cringy? Why? I love it when people call me the Jinjo Speedster. Doesn't that sound awesome? Huh? Sure, if you say so. Anyway, they all sound like anything but my name. Absolutely no. Aha! I knew Rover would come up with a good... Wait, why does it sound so random? You didn't just pick two random syllables, did you? So, is it because I've been saying absolutely no a lot?
Why is it suddenly so quiet? Is it not happy with the name? Why, though? Can't think of anything better that's catchy, impactful, and clever all at once.
Abby... Abra... Abraxas? What's wrong? What are you muttering about? Abra... what? Sounds like you're reading a spell. I don't know, but I just have this feeling that this is what my name should be. Okay, ready? Abby. I like the sound of that. That's my name. Of course I like it. You came up with it for me. I was just trying to get used to it, that's all. Besides, I feel attached to this name now. My name is Abby. You will not call me the little one again. Sure, we won't. Got it. Well, that didn't work out. I was hoping we could get some answers from from Abby. But now we're back at square one. I really thought we could figure out where Abby came from. It might not lead us to other special echoes, but it's at least a starting point to uncover Rover's past. Then we'll have something to do before asking Madam Magistrate and our Sentinel about it again.
Maybe we can start with Abby's special abilities instead. Each special echo has a unique ability. We can compare what Abby does with our records of other echoes to see where they came from. Besides, It was Abby's power that helped Rover defeat the Threnodian, I suppose.
Likely so.
Why do you sound so unsure? Didn't you see it all with your own eyes? Abby, can you show us again? I'm super curious how you did that. Who knows? We might learn something. Well, since you asked, I'll show you how it's done. But this place is too crowded. Let's move to that open spot over there.
I like that little guy. It's so cute.
All right, all eyes on me.
Watch it, won't be able to do it.
What's going on? I'll try again, just you see. What? Did something happen? Just a little slip, that's all. I can do it. You gotta trust me. Back then, I just stood in front of her, and that big bad Threnodian monster thing just left. So, you didn't really do anything? Huh? No, I definitely did something. Like I said, I was asleep, and then all of a sudden, I smelled something really yummy, coming closer and closer. It was like nothing I ever smelled before. I didn't have time to think. I just had to show up and reach out for it.
So, maybe Abby's power activates automatically under certain circumstances. Perhaps Abby can't control it yet.
Yeah, it looks that way. You can't even hold your shape for very long yet. Hey! Stop looking down on me. Like I said, it was just a little slip. Really. But think about it. I just stood there and did nothing and ended up beating a Threnodian. Imagine what I could do if I actually tried. Hey, Rover, get behind me next time we run into anything, okay? I'll keep you safe. Promise.
Why?
You're so real for that, Abby. You bet. I said I'm super strong. I'll protect her.
That's very reassuring to hear, but it seems we're stuck again. I can't think of anything else to check out.
Knew it. Nothing about Rover's ever gonna be easy to figure out. Maybe we should bring Baijia, Mr. Shangli, Yao, and all the researchers in Jinzhou? No, in the entire HuangLong together? They'll do a nice and thorough examination on Abby, and then... Absolutely no! I said no! Told that poker-faced researcher already! I'll make it clear. I am to stay with Rover.
I agree. Abby cannot leave Rover's side, but we can't just trap her here for research. Where did you absorb Abby? What are Abby's powers, and what exactly happened between you two? There are so many questions we can't figure out yet. Our Sentinel Joy can look into the future. Nothing ever deviates from its predictions. It has already sort of guided you to the Norfolk Barrens through Madam Magistrate's messages, right? Now that the Threnodian crisis is over, Perhaps you can consult our magistrate and our sentinel again. I'm sure they can offer you some more useful
Good, Jean.
guidance.
Relax, relax. You have me now, remember? Meeting up with that Jinshi person, getting your memories back. I've got you. Speaking of that, so this sentinel can predict the future? That sounds cool. The name Jue sounds pretty cool too. It's almost as cool as mine. What does it look like? Where is it? Since we're paying it a visit, this sentinel should treat us with food, right? I wonder how the food's gonna taste.
Our sentinel protects every one of us. Of course it's cool. But why are you talking about food again? Didn't you just stuff your face? What? Is your stomach a black hole?
I can't help it. I'm always starving. Rover, did you hear that? My stomach is growling.
Your stomach's probably...
I'm so hungry. How about we go to that place we went to last time with Yang Yang and Chisha? I love their food.
Oh my god, this thing's gonna be annoying, isn't it? Okay. We're gonna switch games now. I'm enjoying this, but I don't want to get absorbed and do this all night. Exit. So, now, on to 16. Exit. Go away. Oh, I gotta plug that in. Ha ha ha. Controller! Can the mods please change the title in the game? Or you can change just the game, either or. Either or, all of the above, whatever. I like that one. Thank you guys. I now have... Oh. One sec. Must fix pupper picture. Don't let me forget, guys. Tomorrow, I need to move that back up.
It seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
Alright, I have a boatload of missions to pick up before I move forward. I am not moving forward until we get these side quests done.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
You know what you have to do. Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive. And may Griga guide us. All of us.
Come then, brother. We are awaited in Gotan's Bales.
The Phoenix and Ifrit fighting side by side.
Fly, Ambrosia.
That'll do, girl. Everyone, Quinton has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quinton. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's 'cause he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quinton.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quentin to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster. They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
No. We can't let this happen. Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quentin die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can. Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
Not here.
Faster!
Right.
Good girl.
Faster!
Thanks, girl. Nice try. Too slow.
All yours, Torgal! Go, Torgal!
Nice try. Get him!
Go, Torgal! Brotherly. Torgal, kill!
What is that?
Very well. Now, Torgal!
Get him!
This ends now.
Yeah!
Clive, look.
No. Don't. Don't tell me we're too late.
Oh God.
Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But...
Your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on, then.
That is no mere guard dog.
No. Just a rabid beast that needs to be put down. Nice try. Nice try.
Good night.
If only we'd arrived earlier. Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear, just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans, building a haven in Lostwing, freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost, so that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quentin! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What?
How can Lostwing be flooded? Oh, that kind of flooded.
Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool! Damn it. Quinton's not going to last long in there.
Then we finish this quickly.
Finished. Over here! All yours, Torgal! Go, Torgal!
Get him.
Over here! Bravo! Attack! Go, Torgal! Farewell! Over here! Go, Torgal! Kill! Over here!
Finish it fast. Yo, another level. 39, almost 40.
I need to find Quinton. Quinton! Quinton! Look at me! Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
Sometime later.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quinton. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quinton. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't. So long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what I... Why would anyone follow me?
'Cause we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lost Wing, right here in the Bales.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quentin we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice. After all, we are family.
Sometimes family needs to smack each other upside the head to get the idea back in their head.
Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
Yay! Huzzah! Nice. Good man. Alright. All the side quests must be completed before I move on to main scenario again.
If we're going to do this, we'll need help.
Clive, your timing is impeccable. It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness, and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges. Which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
How could I refuse
How could
that?
I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
You will find a village in Chedra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right. Wish me luck.
I'm sure you won't need it.
Do you have any fresh water?
I love how she walked through the cliff.
Faster! Time to fight.
Or not.
All right.
Oh? Stop running into walls, Ambrosia.
Look what we have here.
All right then. Let's get this over with.
Let's get going.
Oh, that's helpful.
Get him. All yours, Torgal.
This one.
I went the wrong way.
Yeah.
Time to fight.
No, it's not. I'm ignoring them. I don't mind fighting, but I don't want to deal with them right now. And same with these guys. I don't want to deal with it right now. There is a turnoff somewhere around here. Is that it? That's it. Ah, goblins. Unintentionally fell down.
This must have been a nice place once.
And it will be again.
Go, Torgal. Get him. All yours, Torgal. Torgal, kill.
Get it?
Too slow.
Go, Torgal. Get him.
Knock him into the breath weapon. Go ahead. Encourage them to move on, as in, get them out of there.
I think that's the last of them.
I think you're right. Let's head back to... Boklad. Is something the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in HuangLong?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right. We'll speak then.
I have a bad feeling.
Eloise, I just got back from HuangLong. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations?
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do, but thank you all the same.
Yo, I broke 2,000 in the points part.
Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic, and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now, and judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy, and I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery, and we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
I'm almost done with all the side quests. I think.
Welcome, welcome. It's a deal. Got anything else for me? Ah, not bad.
Ori Calcum, really? Hi, Dodger. Hi, dude. Hi, buddy. At least this time I don't need to really worry about you being on a keyboard. Sort of. I kind of still do. No, you're not attacking anything over there. There, you have room, cat.
Take care.
What you doing, dude? There's somebody here. Are they in a building? Or up top?
I feel like I fleshed 100 skins today.
Stay focused, will you? One slip of that scrape and the hunter's hard work will be for nothing.
Okay, I gotta get back in there. I know it's here. It has to be up there. Okay, I can't jump that way. What are you looking at, cat? No. Sorry guys, my cat's being a... Hi Jimmy's, you need out? Okay. We're gonna pause this for a second. I will be right back. I'm gonna let the animals out. Turn on the music for a second. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back, guys. Thank you for your patience on that. Alright, back to 16. Thank you.
Beneath the flood, yes.
How are those new boots treating you?
They're fantastic.
You there, the strapping lad with the sword. Finally, no one was paying me the slightest heed.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students
Wow.
would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant greybeard.
The university? You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures, the most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach. Would you do an old man
Nice.
a kindness and brave the stairs in my stead? You'll be amply rewarded, of course.
Climb the stairs and...
And memorize a few inscriptions for me, assuming you know your letters, that is. Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village. 3 of them, to be precise. 1 each to the north, south, and east. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time. Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no trouble finding the stones.
Oh, this is an easy one. Then I'll go do that last one.
How are those new boots treating you?
They're fantastic. Soft as phoenix down, but tough as boiled bone.
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor. Sacred hold by thy noble blood till ends the mother's labor.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes to Dalamil.
Not a scratch on them.
Have you noticed the Elder has been coughing less of late?
Wanderers of the golden plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past and make these rocks a home.
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Dear leg, mister. Mummy made a pottage from it.
Sounds delicious. Perhaps she'll invite me round to try it next time.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessings and give her praise her gracious hand.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read. The engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Oh, would that I could have seen them for myself. Come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor, sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder? The engraving to the north is next, I think.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Ha! Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
Of course you're gonna make me go back
How
to
are
the
those
back
new
game.
boots treating you?
They're fantastic. Soft as phoenix down, but tough as boiled bone.
An ether flood, yes.
Ah, FPS got nerfed. No.
The free cities under sea? Who'd have thought it?
Ready, go? All right. Straight home now.
You're a long way from
Torgal, kill!
I hate this nerfed FPS.
Attack! Go, Torgal!
That's so pretty.
Come on.
Old he may be, but it looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet.
All yours, Torgal! This is our chance! Now, Torgal! Go, Torgal! Ramu!
Dread Avis dead. Yay.
This thing reeks. The sooner it's off my hands, the better.
Ba-da-da-da. Come on.
Here's your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it. Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek, yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I had hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch. Join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business.
Here, for the hide.
Mm-hmm. Of course it's super expensive for those other ones. Okay. Now that those are all done, right? Those are all done. All side quests. Huzzah! Back to Canver. We must save Mid. We must save Mid! Don't let her die! Oh my god.
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
Joshua. He's so sweet.
Hey?
My boy. Uncle Byron. It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
Yep. Uncle Byron. I love Uncle Byron. He's so cool.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like.
Right.
Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants' District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Can Mid even fight?
Is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that.
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Isn't that what Torgal does best?
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
Wait, I'm by myself again. This sounds like a bad idea.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors.
Work.
They don't stand a chance against those things. They've been routed. They're wearing Waluda armor. Nice try. Too slow. Come
Go away. So really surprised us that this is done by Waloed. Not really.
Get him! All yours, Torgal. This one. Sickle, it's over. Go, Torgal.
Wait. Somebody's providing shields. I need to kill the one with the dress on. As always.
This one.
Exactly.
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
It was slaughtered. I can tell that much.
This won't be easy.
Torgal, kill! All yours, Torgal. Give me thunder! Over here! Torgal! Torgal, kill! Nice try. Get him! Nice try. Over here! This one.
Can I steal the axe, please? Please.
Enough of you, are there?
Sickle! Now, Torgal! Get him! Sickle!
that I can.
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Ogle, kill! Over here! Get him! Attack! Over here! Attack! Sick him! Get him!
Oh, something big has shown up.
All yours, Torgal! Now, Torgal!
Nice try.
Get him! This one. Nice try. Ogle, kill!
That was dumb.
Let's roll ready. Nice try.
All yours, Torgal. Over here.
This is the Agora, where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside. Where are they?
Oh, of course.
These creatures. Does Ultima's reach extend this far? What the hell is going on here?
Ultima's going on.
Farewell. Go, Torgal. Where is your master? What does he want?
Oh, I know what.
Sick him. It's this one. Sick him. This one. Go, Torgal. Over here. Go, Torgal. Get him. This one. Die! You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt. And now you're here. With an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard, and you will yield. Or not. As long as you don't hold back.
That's better. Too slow. Little trick.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Mythos.
What the hell?
Yes! Yes! Be still, my beating heart!
Too slow.
Stop! One is seldom enough. Would you not agree?
Actually, I wouldn't.
Oh, you asshole. No!
Let's try.
What the hell? Oh god. Oh god. Ow.
Thanks, boy. Guess we're all ready.
How the hell?
Kill! All yours, Torgal. Nice try.
Enjoying yourself?
Too slow.
Finally.
Over here. Nice try. This one.
More, Leothos! Give me more!
You're insane, sir.
More!
Too slow. Nice try.
I should have just jumped on that one. I dodged. I hit the button. God damn you.
Over here. This one.
Asshole.
That's better. All yours, Torgal.
Leothos. The vessel is strong. My liege.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
This asshole.
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
I find it interesting that his helper, his right-hand man, is named Sleipnir. It fits, but I find it interesting.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing.
No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Try it.
Men. You are as weak as all the rest.
Joshua!
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
No, Jill! That ironworks. I love it.
Will he be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we're up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake. My boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
He's not wrong. How the hell?
All right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
What the hell?
Let me tell you a story, Clive.
All right.
Them rumours wet legs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the Twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the Hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up. Or you'll have me to answer to. Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
You're not wrong, lady.
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. Is that all?
Trouble with your gear, or... So, what'll it be? No scratches, all right? Should last you a good while. Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Definitely
Anything
not
else?
bad, actually.
Yeah. What's that for you, dear? You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later.
And?
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tomes aplenty to guide you in.
Oh, that thing's cool. Still not beating the Levin blade. Partially because it's honoring Sid. Lord of Levin.
Cole said it was an army of Akashic. What will happen to Mid and the others?
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with Akashic and the valleys are full of ether?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts?
Just a
Here you
little
are.
bit.
Come again. I may have more for you.
No. Guys, why? Why are they doing this to me? No. Just no. No red chocobos. No. Even if they're red and blue, no. I don't need
What
Choco
will it be
Meteor.
today? Allow me to educate you.
Here's the latest information I have.
Lord Commander of the Kingdom of Lude. Armies. Slipnir was known to many as the Constant Knight by reason of his unchangingly icy demeanor and his unwavering loyalty to his liege. Bested by Clive Rossfield after he and his master slaughtered the guildmasters and Republican ministers in the Cavnarian Agora.
Very good.
I'll talk to Otto here in a second. Let's do this here now.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tomes aplenty to guide you in your search.
Those tomes would be able to help us.
The emblem of the Hanged Man. The tavern that sits at the heart of the Lost Wing. Now in the depths of uneather blood, it depicts a hooded, bound, and starved man, hung by the ankles, perhaps contemplating how he will take his vengeance on those who made him this way. Now that Quentin strives to build a new future for the remnants of his Lost Wing family, mayhap the Hanged Man will rise again, but likely under a different name. Oh wait, nope. An ornate brass censer from beyond the outer seas, gifted to Clive by Karen for his assistance in clearing her name, according to the cantankerous shopkeeper. When packed with her herbs and ambergris and left to smolder, the fragrant smoke produced can ward off everything from insects to plague. Protect a home from thieves and demons, heal any number of ailments, while bringing love and fortune. Clive, I cannot begin to thank you for all you have done for Lost Wing. So in lieu of any awkward remonstrance, I shall be sending several barrels of the next season's vintage. I can only hope they finally turn you off that foamy swill you and yours covet. I regret that both you and the lump had to get all tangled up in the wicked weave of my sordid past, but thanks to your meddling, I was finally able to put to rest matters that were left too long to fester. And with that finally done, I might be I can sit back and enjoy this new world of yours, so keen on creating. One don't need a pair of eyes to see the good you've done. My Lord Marquez, in your absence I shall watch over my new charges, affording them every protection I am able. I only ask that you do the same for his grace. Yote!
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tomes aplenty to guide you in your search.
Those tomes will
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
Like father, like daughter.
If Amber and the Lazarus had gone, then...
Then everyone in Port Isolde's in danger.
Do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking. What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these. I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. Huh. What's this tucked inside it?
Mid-adult, I know. Mid-adult, I know you like your riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all my inventions, this one's the best. And so, when choosing its place of rest, I recalled your opus, Daughter Dearest, and now it sleeps there in the first place. Oh my gosh. I'm going to have to work on that last rhyme. Oh!
Sid's best invention. Huh. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. What would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
It is all right.
Sid! Why?
Well, did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with a cache?
Cole said it was an army of a Akashic. What will happen to Mid and the others?
They'll be fine as long as Sid
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this. See?
All too well. All right, out of the way. There's something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
She's gonna tie you to the bed and not in a good way.
Try to stay alive, eh?
If there is a good way.
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
You reckon there's any more?
I'm not doing that right yet. Actually getting a little tired, guys, so I might actually call it. It's also 1:30 my time.
How may I help you today, Clive?
A gift.
All yours.
Enclosed, you will find an item of high and strange order, one for which I require neither thanks nor recompense. Consider it a reminder of where loyalties are best placed.
Come again. I may have more for you.
I want to go pick these up, though, first. Actually, I might wait. I'm really getting tired. Alright, so as much as I love hanging out with Clive and them, I am gonna call it a night, guys. Where should we send you all off to tonight? Who sounds good? M-Jam's on. And Bio. And AJ. Look like AJ's doing Suzaku. You know what? It's been a minute. I don't know if she's almost done or not. Who? We did Darian the other day. Fade's been on for a while as well. You know what? We're gonna go. That's cursed. I'm not doing that. Let's go give M-Jam some love. Thank you all for stopping by. Love you all. Tomorrow we are back to 14. I will be doing stuff with Atlani and maybe some roulette. So go give your love to M-Jam. Be kind to yourself, guys, and each other. We will see you all tomorrow. Night.